Good evening, everyone. Welcome. Hmm. This time, Discord actually told everyone that I'm. Wow. Yeah, I'm just. So, I want to continue the main story. I've been doing some exploration. There's a few things that I just can't beat. And I lost the 50-50 banner on I forgot her name. The shorekeeper's banner to this other woman, the monk woman, who I can't remember anyone's name. I remember the taco girl because I call her taco girl, but her name is not actually taco girl. It's something like Taki or something. There is another one like Yang, yes, Chisia. Baiji? Because she sounds like Baiju, kind of. General GN, because his name is easy, and I can't remember anyone else's name. The other guy that I have in my... Oh, and Echo. Echo, I remember Echo. The other guy that's also in my team, my first 5-star that I've pulled, who is the local D-Luke, because he got nerfed. Can't remember what his name is. Something like Calico or something. I should probably learn it. So, with further ado, let me put you guys on this side. Let me turn on up the volume. Let me know if the game is too loud. I'm gonna put this one down this way. And we'll see how this goes. Oh, and we have the Genshin livestream around midnight. And honestly, I haven't seen the last couple of Genshin live streams, but this one looks interesting. So I'm tempted to watch it. Let me just put you guys on this side. Oh, and I've been doing this. I'm not very successful at it. But I've been doing it. I almost finished with the normal one, and I haven't started the hard one. But I'm doing something, so I guess that's not bad. Oh yeah, I don't remember what this guy's name is.
I see my way clear.
Call, hello, call. Hang on. Call Karo? Okay. And the Otaku girl. What is the Otaku girl?
Perfect weather
Taki.
for a walk
Tauki?
today.
And I don't remember the rest.
I should try to smile more.
Gotcha, didn't I?
I've got her. She looks cute, I guess, but I have no idea who she is. There's that. Alright, so I ended up here. I didn't find this yet. I probably walked past it and I didn't. But I found this guy. Fuck this guy. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm not doing a whole lot. Oh yes, this is the main quest. Probably come back here. What's this? I have no idea. Is that the local abyss? I don't know. Let's see. Alright, so I've been just wandering around. I've unlocked a couple of things. Like the waypoints around here. I fought, I think, these two. I went up here, I went all the way. Ah yes, I fought that thing. But as I did. Oh yeah, no, I actually did come because I wanted to fight this thing. So I just went, you. You, though, I have not seen any of. As I clearly haven't been. The fuck is that? Resonance Nexus. But I've already unlocked this area. Why would I need that though? Oh. Okay. Whatever. I'll fast over here and then what happens. Honestly, I completely forgot where we were in the story. Because honestly, no thing to the Wuthering Waves fans or anything, but oh, but they changed it that you could heal at all the other teleport points. That's smart because that would have been annoying. That would have been. Genshin still has that, and I'm not saying that it's not annoying. By the way, hi Cheese, how's it going? As I was saying, you missed them.
I see my way clear.
I don't know the names of my characters. I cannot remember this guy's name, Carl, whatever. And I've lost my 50-50 to this bitch. I saw Boo and I got summoned. Well, that's calculator. Okay, I'm probably gonna remember calculator. How I remember. I hate that you told me that Shadowheart's nickname is Short. And it just stuck in my head. And I'm like, yep, well, she's short now. I hope you know what that's Panda, okay. I see, okay. This is a mouse. And the only one I kind of remember is this girl because I call her Taco.
Today.
Hey, Wolf, how's it going? Back on. But I also got this one. I have no idea who she is. She looks a little bit annoying, but oh well. That's Taco. Yeah, I'd call her Taco too. And I don't actually know what her actual name is. There's like Taki.
I see my way clear.
Rifle shooting, that's at like a range? Where did you go? Or did you guys go duck shooting? I know a lot of people go this time of year for some reason. Well, I did almost die this morning. I woke up Dingardo around 9 o'clock because I had such an intense coughing fit. I woke up because I couldn't breathe and I started coughing. It's still like a residual of whatever sickness I carried. So that happened. Yeah, in the range. Okay. That sounds fun, actually. Oh, I didn't know they had a range there. Yeah, after that, around noon, I checked Discord and I was welcomed with a bunch of messages like, hey, Anna, is Anna online? Is Anna streaming? I was like, at 9 a.m., I was dying at that moment with my coughing fit. And I checked and yep, they both decided to send a notification out that I'm live just 12 hours after I went live. So, there's that. At 2 points. Not even the shorekeepers. Because I saw the live stream. She's the only one who doesn't. Yeah, she's the one that I really want. As I said before, when Shorekeeper's banner dropped, I saw all the marketing around her and I'm like, I was this close to starting the game just so I can pull for her. And when I saw that she has a rerun, like literally in the first patch that I'm starting the game, I was like, this is the gods calling me. So I got her 17 pulls. Get fucked. She dodged me. to the monk bitch.
I'll do my best.
I got her instead. I don't want her. I don't want her. I'm mad now. But yeah, I don't. Jesus, from the distance, your mark on your forehead does not look great, my guy. You look very handsome.
I see my way clear.
But why is your mark here like nice and thin, and here it takes up half your like all your forehead? What happened? Look at that. Usually I go 70. Well, yes, that's me in Genshin. Why is his mark so
clear.
thick here?
I
But
see my
here
way
it's
clear.
so nice and thin. It looks great. It's like, yeah, I have a mark on my forehead because that's where my mark is. Here it takes up all his forehead. The fuck? Am I the only one who's noticed this before? This is so odd. Look. This thick.
I see my
And
way
then this
clear.
thick. What the fuck? This is throwing me off so much. Anyways. I won't be able to unsee it now though, the ginormous fucking mark on his forehead. They feel feedback. Oh yeah, they have something right now, right? I think I saw something about it. Why is Kalko's mark so thick in gameplay and so thin in the character creation? Make it thin. Make it thin everywhere. Is his name Kalkoro?
I see my way clear.
Kalkoro, okay. Maybe I should do it. Hang on. I think I... Ah, yes. This one. Oh, that's that. Why is Young sending this to me? Get... Cultural? Wait.
I see my way clear.
Cultural? Nah, that's not how it's pronounced. I refuse. Oh my god, 2 seconds into the stream and we already have one of these guys. What's really good, right, is every time I report these guys, I get a notification in my emails that the Twitch has received my my thing, and then like 2 minutes later they send another email. It's like, yep, we've taken it down, so that's good. Making Twitch a little bit less bot like one by one. Well, she can't. Why can it be anyone else? By the way. I know, but you know. Even if I'm taking down one, it's I know it gets replaced with 10 more of them. But you know, at least I'm trying. Why did you spit it out? It literally goes there. Got fucked, I guess.
War spares no one.
Oh, I thought it's red because it didn't have one in it. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. take that. I'll take that. What? Cosmos and Cloudy? No. Oh my god, that's fucking cute. That's cute as fuck. Okay, I wonder if this is working. Yeah, it is.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Okay. Okay, now it's red. Okay, I'm gonna listening to these guys' conversation.
How's subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You noticed it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger.
Hunger? Oh no. Whatever that is, it's gonna eat them.
But it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be 8038, right?
I'll go check the security cameras. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
Okay. Interesting. What are they trying to create here? I'ma call this guy Calculator and I'ma call this Yang Yang Yep Yep. And we have the Taco Girl, we have the Panda Lady.
Now, this is the last room.
Alright.
Alto! Over! Encore spotted something!
Really? Hey, Calculator, can you come out of the tree so I can see?
Stay calm. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Also, I'm very terrible at remembering names, especially like names that are just very unfamiliar with my ears. I'm having an issue with like Chinese, Japanese, Korean names. It's been like that for a while. Even with Pacific Islander names, I'm having real trouble remembering majority of them.
It's time. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all
Alright.
yours.
Mark on his forehead is so thick.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more.
Okay.
I thought my enemies were misconceptions. waning passion, and my own ignorance.
Okay. I don't actually remember why we're here.
Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate.
Oh, okay. So we are just here for information. Okay, makes sense. Because we are still waiting for the rain to fall upwards.
Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track.
Okay.
The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Ah, this lady.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person. Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work.
I still don't know who that is. So why is it also
signal's
telling
coming
us
from
then?
below. Let's go.
Why are you leaving us to figure it out ourselves? Why don't you just tell me? Where the fuck? Why is it? What the fuck is happening in here? Why is it thundering inside the building? I forgot she was anywhere. Why? What the fuck is happening here? Oh my fucking god, she fucking dead. What the fuck? Why is it thundering in here? Oh. Oh! Oh, the fuck is that? Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. Do I have to fight it? Oh, fuck.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
I'm not
Those
ready.
savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon?
Oh, I would have brought Echo if I'd known.
Peace is an option. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Why do you sound so happy
Doing
about
it like
it?
we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness.
Oh no, I got her.
Behave!
Oh great.
See? It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use a fallen part to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
What the fuck? I did dodge!
Stand down.
Woolly's attack. Here comes Encore.
It's so
Endless
annoying how in this game,
Stand down.
how in this game, you only have 3 characters in the team. I'm so used to 4.
Administering first aid.
You're it. Leave me alone.
Also, let me know if the game is too loud or am I too quiet, okay?
The die is cast. Keep it together.
Leave it to me. Here we go again. Into Woolly's belly you go. Leave me alone.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. No hesitation.
I thought this was temporarily.
Strike one with the sounds.
Leave it to me.
Like how in Genshin, when they give you a trial character, it's only temporarily gives like it temporarily
Misery
becomes
follows.
5.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Here comes Encore. No one picks on Encore's friends.
I really like Encore. She's very coded. She's probably that's why I like her so much.
Phew! Job done.
Encore is strong. Told ya.
Aww. I like Encore.
But why did they keep that big guy here?
I don't know, maybe we should rummage through.
According to our findings
ruins.
earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the Mire,
What's the buyer?
which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets,
yes.
and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path.
Ah. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've been trying to like practice, or when I'm just going around in the world. I haven't really been playing a lot. I'm just walking around, like maybe every once a day, or maybe once every 2 days. Just log in, have a walk around, do some stuff, and then log out. So I've been unlocking some stuff. And running into random enemies. So I've noticed that there are some stuff with calculator.
It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks.
Very ate them.
And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they
I didn't
experienced.
even find the end game yet.
They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw.
But that's fucked up. So the machine ate them? How can a
The
machine eat
monster
them?
devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yes, please.
What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Can I ask all of these? I hope I don't need to just choose one.
As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got residents
In short,
set
scale
up in
is
every
true.
nation
Alright, then.
worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being
Okay.
said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? All right, no more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally.
Okay,
The
well,
Black
that
Shores
doesn't
members
sound too
all
good.
work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it.
And
We
you
like your
guys have
skills and methods.
Echo as well. She's very
So
cute,
what do you
and that's
say?
her ability.
Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores? Camellia? Of course we do!
Oh god. The voice acting is still a little
she can
bit
be kinda
trash.
unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you? So you've met her already? Nice! Save me some time introducing. What do you want to know about the
So
Black
what the fuck
Shores?
is going on with that woman? She's crazy.
We just received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it. Yes.
Why didn't you just
entire
send an
countries
email
have
about
been
it?
destroyed.
Or
We're
call
not
her
letting
instead
such
of coming
tragedies
here in
happen
person?
again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
She's my wife, don't mind her. Alright
I'm
then.
just an insignificant consultant at the Black
You-
Shores.
you have,
so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets.
Interesting taste in women.
But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort.
Okay.
This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores.
Okay.
Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Encore
What the
can prove
fuck?
it.
That is
The
actually
Threnodian
pretty
is a
big.
bad guy. And Encore and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier?
Yeah.
It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortus Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our
So
future
am I like an
collaborations.
immortal being
Oops.
that
Almost
sometimes
forgot.
goes into slumber
Gotta check
and
the
forgets
resonance beacon
everything?
again, just in case. Wait. This is... No. It can't be.
Huh?
Hey, Alto! Wait!
What the fuck? What just happened? Why is sometimes the MC books like this? Like it shat its beds. Look at it. It only happens with the MC. I haven't seen it happen to any of the other characters. Why does this keep happening? If I start sprinting, it will reset itself. But I like when it's walking like this. It's very funky. The fuck? Okay then. Fucking weird. Ah, now I can come back and fight this thing once more because it appeared on my minimap. Okay. When was the last time you went to the toilet? I can't remember. Probably that's why. Hey Alto, why are you running? Why are you running? I have so many. Okay. I've got so many just like exclamation marks everywhere on my screen. It kind of freaks me out, but at the same time I don't care. What the fuck? Okay. What? Am I about to start a long quest line? At least it tells me about it. Unlike fucking Honkai Impact Surge, it just doesn't tell you, it just dumps you into the quest. And you're stuck there for 4 hours. Hang on, I'm just looking for... the cube. Where's the cube? Found the cube. Getting close to 0.1 finale? You mean the entire... Wait. Is it just the 0.1 update finale or the whole 0 point updates from 0.0 to 0.6 something? Oh no, from 1.0 to 1.6 or just 1.0 finale? First patch spin. Okay, that's good because I was like, I kind of don't want to like speedrun the entire quest. Also, that would seem very short. Don't want to speedrun the entire game story in like 4 streams.
Leave it to me.
Oh, hey.
No hesitation.
I'm here for your chest.
Endless reverberation.
Ha! Commence healing.
Now. All is fair in war. Stop! I'll stay calm.
The end of the launch content, okay. Well, I guess that's reasonable.
Stay calm. Swift and resolute.
I actually like the main character because he has some personality and he's sometimes voiced. Not all the time, but sometimes. I don't know why, but he was only voiced sometimes.
Strike from the shadows. Target, let's slip the dogs of war. Strike! All is fair in war.
The thing is that I don't want to get to 2.0, play it, and then having to wait a million years until the next big region comes out. Does that make sense?
It's time.
Also, my alto is shit.
I
Not
see
alto.
my way
What is
clear.
this name? Calculator guy. Do I have a better weapon? I do. Oh, I can't change in combat. That's alright. I'll change it after. Hey, the fuck? Oh, you mean method
Swift
extension?
and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Also, I don't know why, but
An
all
unexpected
the
discovery.
what is it
I will
called?
be there for everyone as we
Not
head
this
toward our
one.
shared future,
Not this one.
leaving the past behind.
These things, I'm only finding shit ones. And even a lot of them, I can't even pick them up. I just defeat the enemy and they don't leave behind one of these things. So I'm like, I'm just wondering about the overworked devs, but oh well. All of them are so shit. Anyways, I'm still learning a lot about how to build characters and stuff. Alright, well. I skip. Wait, what? What you wrote, I don't think you meant to write it that way, Cheese. I think you meant to say, I skipped 1.2 and nearly stopped at 1.3, but I haven't stopped playing since 2.0. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was looking at it and my brain is like, huh? Huh? Okay. Now, I've learned to read your mind. That's what years of friendship does to you. You're welcome, I guess. Alright, well. Let's do this. What the fuck? I was standing that right in
Encore
front
heard
of you.
lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
I'm pretty sure I'm dyslexic. Welcome to the club. I'm having the same sensation as well. I don't even know as an adult how to get that tested. Apparently there is a way. It's like for ADHD, because I spoke to my doctor about 6 months ago, and he said that yeah, with everything that you, because I went to him with some unrelated stuff, and I asked him, it's like, hey, by the way, I think I have ADHD. How do you go about having an official diagnosis? And he's like, oh, okay, let me just like do a screening for you. So we've done a screening, and he goes, yeah, you show all the typical signs of ADHD. But given that you're an adult, the getting you in for a psychologist and having an official diagnosis will take a long time, and it's not supported by general healthcare. So you're probably gonna have to pay like upwards of $700 and wait at least 6 months to so 700 New Zealand dollars, which is like a lot of money converted to Hungarian forint. I don't remember how much it is exactly. So he's like, okay, so you're gonna have to be put on a wait list for 6 months, and you pay upwards of $700 just to get a diagnosis. And I was like, do I, like, yeah, I probably have ADHD. Will I probably ever get a diagnosis for it? Probably not. Probably not. So, I just accepted that I probably have ADHD. I don't have a document for it. But I don't want to spend $700 and wait 6 months just to get the diagnosis. So here we are. And we are the same person. Yeah, it's as an adult, it's really hard to have issues like this diagnosed. And you know what I've learned, because I also have this like probably dyslexia. It was never picked up in school. One of my teachers, I think, they are like, you might have dyslexia. But when I told my parents and they talked to the teacher to get some more info on it, the teacher for some reason changed her mind and says that, nah, her handwriting is just crap. And I'm like, okay. And it turns out that dyslexia and all like not just dyslexia, dysgraphia and dyscalculus or whatever it's called, they are actually a side effect of ADHD in a lot of cases. Because your brain just moves way too fast. And apparently ADHD people have a crappy handwriting. And all of this fucking checks out. So would I be able to get a diagnosis ever? No. Do I have all of this? Probably. So that's fun. I wish I had that picked up as when I was a child, but apparently, especially for women or like young girls, ADHD looks very different than the typical cases, which are mostly observed in boys. So for girls, it's really hard to pick up when they are at a young age that they have like either autism or ADHD. I don't have autism, I don't think so. I don't have any of the typical like symptoms or anything. So I think I just have spicy ADHD and that's it. Banshees! In conclusion, we are both fucked. In different ways. Yay. That's why I have such difficulty talking with neurotypical women. Because they're just so different and I'm scared. I'm about 99.9% sure that I have ADHD and not autism, because I don't display any of the symptoms of autism. And when I've taken a few tests that I was like, is this autism? Taking a few like self-check or like official like autism website checks, like I think it was the US official autism website or something like that, and they have like a self-assessment there, and I've done it, and it says that you probably don't have it. Like you do have some quirks, but it's because of your quirky, but you probably don't have autism. And I've taken an ADHD self-assessment, and it says that yeah, that's ADHD, so I probably have ADHD and not autism. Or else I'll Google it. So it's like there's a bunch of things that I just can't relate to. So I was reading about it and I don't actually remember them because I was like, nah, none of these. I like both and I got both. Maybe you're the special kind of stupid when you have both. I don't know. Maybe you have both. You special. You very special, Atua. I'm the god of stupid. You're the special blend of stupid.
No. This is... It's the real retroact ring.
But it's falling down. I'm a special with the Z.
Rover.
Yeah.
Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Ooh. Is that supposed to go up?
This
Oh
rain,
no, this is the...
it's finally happening.
No, this is the first stage. When they told us when this type of rain falls, the first phase is when it just looks like rain. The second phase is when the rain stops, and the third phase is when it starts falling upwards. Or like going back up.
General.
Oh, he's hot.
How's it going?
I like the turtleneck.
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects.
Why did he blink so weird? Did you see that he blinked in two different phases? Anyways. Also, question, Cheese, is the game loud enough? Am I too loud, or does the sound is okay? Is it okay?
However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will
Good for
continue
you,
as
okay.
planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately.
He's hot.
We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Okay.
Aye, sir.
Okay. Second. Am I the man?
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
It's hot. We need more like 5-star male characters in this game, I swear to God. Because we have him, the NPC looking guy, the calculator, and that pirate looking guy from the next region. And I think those are all the 5-star male characters in this game. We do! I want to collect all my husband those, okay?
General.
Greetings. How are you feeling after the antidote?
I feel much better, but the phantoms are still coming back from time to time. 3 years. It's been 3 years already. I was on the Vanguard team during that battle.
Oh, it's falling up! Now it's falling up!
Memories of those teammates who lost their minds fighting those phantoms haunt me to this day. Those phantoms, illusions of both soldiers and those monsters, they were not real, but somehow they could injure and kill us. We had to strike them down to survive. But then, our dead comrades were coming back to life, ready to stab us behind our backs. It was chaos. We were terrified. Couldn't tell friend from foe.
The retroact rain contains remnant energy that can recreate past events and project them as phantoms. Those phantoms can transform into familiar people or objects by resonating with living humans in the rain through their frequencies. During that battle, the rain's effect was further enhanced by the Threnodians' power. That was why the phantoms gained physical forms, and why the rain could recreate very recent events, like bringing back dead soldiers. Unaware of the mechanism behind it, we tried to eliminate all the phantoms, and it only worsened the situation. Now we know the phantoms are merely replicas of past events. While not a perfect solution, the antidote for retroact rain can lessen its effects and help us differentiate between reality and hallucinations. Keep your chin high. Our fallen comrades wouldn't want to see us downtrodden like this.
Yes, sir. I will pull myself together. General, you were there during the battle beneath the Crescent too. Please be careful of the phantoms in our camp.
Hang on. Sorry, I am quickly doing the questionnaire. Start. I'm just unable to write. Yeah, fine. Those are fine. I am going to ask for more, man. Unable to write. Unable to write. Unable to write. I'm sorry, I'm not being able to rate a lot of these. I haven't experienced yet. I know you can't see it, but that's it's weird how you can see my mouse, but you can't see the, because it's on the same screen, but it's popped out in a different window. And how the thing is set up, it is it's just picking up the game and not any other window I open. Alright, feedback time. I finally got to this point. What's called? How do you spell the calculator's name? Thank you. Alright. Let's see if they're going to fix this. Alright. You're welcome. But to be fair, I still have plenty to explore at this point, so I'm not 100% sure. If I can confidently say that.
Good. Have you had more hallucinations after the antidote?
No sign of those retroact rain phantoms they warned us about, but...
What is this?
I just heard some weird
Some of these voice actors with their Irish or Scottish accents,
Stay
they're
here and hold your
throwing me off.
post. I'll go check it out.
Understood.
Who was that one character that had a Scottish accent? I can't remember. It was one of the girls. What the fuck?
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two.
The VA agency they contracted are British. Well, but it's funny how some of them have such a strong accent.
Charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins where most of the tacit discords are located.
But I can hear the British accent, but when they have like a strong Scottish accent, I was like, it throws me off a little bit.
To break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Norfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today. But now, our enemies are even stronger than before.
I like
there could
his
be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current.
Can I look at you? You look so just. He's still top tier today. Well, I can tell he is.
Why am I seeing this here? Is it another illusion caused by the retroact rain?
I see that I can pull for a lot of characters. There's this a few very cute character that I kind of want.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now, if I was a resonator...
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full
to be
power.
fair, I won't have enough resources to pull.
After
Maybe
taking
like
over as
for
general,
one person.
I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
Wait, I don't know who I... hang on. Give me 1 second. Let me have a quick Google search. So is it Wuthering Waves? What is it? Is it 2.3 banners? Ah, yes, there. Okay, so this one is oh, so this one was through too. Okay, so we have these guys are coming back. This is the other NPC guy that I mentioned. He looks such an NPC, but I really like her. Hi Kenny Black, thank you for the follow. She looks so cute. I don't know, she's Phoebe, I think that's her name. Okay, thanks. He is hot. I don't know about the rest. And on this one, I can't remember her name, but she's the magistrate lady. She looks cool. Is she also a 5-star? I thought she was a 4-star. And there's the man. I don't know. I mean, maybe Phoebe because she looks cute. She's literally so cute.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty. unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster.
Turns out it was a
Retroact
disaster.
rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city cannot endure another tragedy like that.
I think that's it.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour. He strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack. Sir, his name is... Jian.
What the fuck?
General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Jian?
Who that? Oh, that's the previous general.
You're right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but... this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us.
It's so
And
cool that he
now
was a medic before.
You're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the
He's
pile of
hot.
corpses at our feet.
I know he's
and push
dead, but
on.
he's also hot.
Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it.
I love that he's so detailed even though he's an NPC.
We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. and I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary.
I mean, they technically did win, right? They for that time.
John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian.
Hey, I never get those cool tests at Discord.
Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night. Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
Oh.
Tell truth from facade.
Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
I am getting stressed out by all these phantom things. Hello?
General Ge Shu Lin, we fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so?
Oh god, is he going crazy?
As I see it, we are cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted.
Oh god.
The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Oh.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Oh, he's hot. Oh, he's
when the
hot.
moon turns full, the roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Could it be what? Why aren't you telling me? Oh, this woman? Oh, wow. So they are evil. They're very evil. I mean, we already knew that. What that? Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're back! Oh, with Young. But I really don't like her.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Why does she sound so calm when we are in the middle of a fucking battle?
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. This wave of TD attacks should be over now. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this.
Why are these?
Oh,
there's no range here.
Too.
They're all
For
like
kind
of sounding upbeat.
The city gate.
My god, I hope the voice acting gets better in later patches, because in this patch it's just very dry. It's very dry. Oh wait, I'm not actually. I need to follow this.
I must send these supplies to our men.
You're
I blocked the
injured.
lady out of the conversation.
Please go get yourself patched up first. Chuzia's right. Please leave it to us. We'll help deliver these supplies.
Ugh.
There's... She
Okay.
talks the same way like
Thank
we're
you.
having breakfast. At least we're like,
Rover,
don't
Yang and
worry,
I
we're
need to
going
get
to
this
be,
stuff
we got
delivered.
this. No, don't worry. We got this.
Director Tao
See
Chi
the
should be at
difference?
the
Even
northern
I can
pass.
do it. And
We'll
I'm
go
not
meet
a
you there
voice
as soon as
actor.
we're
I'm
done.
not paid to do it.
This lesion looks bad. Please stay still.
See, at least she can do it.
My wounds
I
are
can-
closing up. Thank you, Miss Verena.
It's nothing. Glad I could help.
She has at least a little bit of range.
Rover,
It doesn't
are you
take too
alright?
much effort.
Let me heal you if you got injured.
Why did Young's
Jinzhou
voice
is
actors got
such
hired?
a beautiful place. The plants here are incredibly
Okay, I'm
resilient.
retracting. What the fuck
It's
is this?
heartbreaking to imagine all of them getting wiped out from this war. I still have some herbs with me, Rover. They can help your wounds heal. I hope it helps.
Okay.
And that's all we've gathered so far.
Who's this guy? I know he's playable because I got him before.
If the wounded can't be transferred to hospitals in time, take them to my tea house and boxing gym. We can set up temporary medical points there.
Thank you, Mr. Yuanwu.
As a citizen, it is my obligation to aid in the face of this immense danger. I'll do my best to assist. Are you all right, young miss?
Young miss? Do I look like a miss
This
to
is one
you?
of the largest TD outbreaks I've witnessed. There have already been quite a few casualties. It seems far from over yet. I still have some supplies with me. Please, take them. Stay safe out there.
Anyone? Ah, the lion guy.
I'm scared.
Shh. Everything will be all right. Look, the patrollers and guards are all here to help. Those bad monsters won't stand a chance. But it's getting dangerous outside. We'll get you home real quick. okay?
I hope the voice acting
Hi,
gets better
Rover.
because it.
I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe.
I know if it just
Thank you
meant-
so much for your help. If you don't mind, here's some food. Please have some. Ugh. Those damn tacit discords. They just keep showing up out of nowhere. But worry not. The Lion Dance Troupe is here. We'll teach them a lesson.
You
No
guys
one
are.
can beat us
What,
when
you're
it
going
comes
to
to morale.
combat them in a dance battle or what? Oh my god. Anyone else I'm missing? I think I'll be alright. Oh wow, that's burning.
Are you still up for
Oh!
another?
Don't underestimate us, sir.
This is the good looking NPC guy.
We'll make sure those
Daddy
TDs leave
NPC.
defeated.
Good. That's the spirit. Remember what I've taught you. Safety first. Then take down as many of them as you can. Understood?
Aye, sir.
Okay. Am I missing anyone? Oh. How do I get up? Oh. Okay. Taco!
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it.
Taco!
But if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover.
Taco!
Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand.
Are you Echo's mom?
It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Oh yeah, that's not good. The voice acting is absolutely horrible in this version. I'm sorry.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events.
Okay.
That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
Interesting.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodium that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
Why didn't the previous magistrate do that?
Indeed.
Oh, because
the
there was
Phantoms
no
should
rain
only
in the previous
mechanically
magistrate.
repeat
I'm
what they
figuring
had
it out
been
on my
doing.
own.
They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless Tacet Discords, either native to Northel Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of Tacet Discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail.
Jesus.
The Northel Barrens turned into a living hell. And to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
Not good. That means not good.
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late.
Okay.
Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
You just gonna leave?
Please stay safe.
Aw, Encore.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover.
The music is really good, though. The music is good. I have to give it that.
Before the end of this rain. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
God, that voice acting is terrible.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Am I getting a cutscene? Oh yes, I am. What the fuck? What was he doing there? Why is he dancing? Okay, that was cool.
Leave it to me.
Everyone, hold your ground!
All fired up! Come, it's morphin' time! here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
My god, the voice acting is so dry. Everyone keeps saying that this game gets better after 2.0, but I'm just like, Jesus.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting with it. We must go help them.
One with the sounds.
Moment of resonance.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Okay.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seemed like a walk in the park for you. Rover, did you see that? Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Oh.
Report the situation, please. Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage. Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
Ooh.
Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return. Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinjiao about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places.
Okay, great.
Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover
No,
and
I
provide
don't want
assistance.
her to come.
You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful. Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
Okay.
Thanks. I'll give it my all.
I like Chisia a lot more than Yang Yang.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
Hey, Grim Reaper, how you doing? Welcome,
In the
welcome.
city. What if... Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city. Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels. I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
Okay.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
I don't want Young to be in my team. Why does she have to be stick next to me? Aww.
Stay sharp. Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over.
Oh.
7. Tell truth from facade. Finale. Tell truth from facade.
Oh, there's one more right there.
North gate! TD's incoming!
Oh god.
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
Oh god.
Break. Wind Rider.
Oh wow, what the fuck?
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. The Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortarfi has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that rover, he is heading over to meet you. Yang is coming with him.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base.
Okay.
We'll go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
Okay. I don't mind playing as him for a little bit more.
A couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. Tell truth from facade. Finale. Wind Rider.
Oh! Oh, he is so cool. Come on.
Is that? The Thundering Mephis.
What?
Leave it to me.
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN.
Okay.
I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that the phantoms contain a lot of remnant energy? These tacit discords might be coming after it. The rain is spreading across Desert Rock Island. I can feel chaos growing in the stream. We must hurry.
No hesitation.
Those soldiers, more tacit discords. Be careful.
My god, she annoys me so much.
Swift and resolute.
Why is the poster person in both Genshin and the Wuthering Waves have to be annoying?
Strike from the shadows, one with the sounds.
Hang on, let me give myself a beer. I'll be right back. Right? Yeah, okay, brave on. Alright.
The retroact rain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stabilizing. I don't feel anything unusual about him. He's not a phantom. Let's go help him out.
He is a phantom, turns out.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The Thundering Memphis. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to Thundering Memphis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful. Please.
Okay. Am I getting a cutscene? Yes.
Watch out!
It's him, General.
God, I'm never not gonna be annoyed by her.
Thundering Memphis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Different.
Finale. Wind Rider. Tell truth with a facade.
Swift and resolute.
Alright. It's done.
Be gone!
We did it!
The Thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
He's so hot.
I should have arrived sooner. The honor is mine, Rover.
He's
Madam
hot.
Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand.
God.
I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
Can we get out of the tacit field at least?
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area.
So if they like die there, I guess.
You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently. this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax.
It's what we gotta
I'll
do.
Everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Alright.
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land.
That was a
capable
weird camera
of devouring
pan, but
weapon
okay.
frequencies to enhance itself.
Okay.
The Northfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles.
I like General
Those
GN's
weapons would have
voice
made it
actor,
even
but he's the
stronger
only
than before.
one so far.
But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Makes sense.
Fret not. Our enemy is strong, but not unbeatable. I am positive we will prevail. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base.
Alright.
I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Leave it to me.
Ready for battle.
Hello.
Wait, is that?
What am I looking at? Oh, is that the Threnodian? Oh, shit. Oh, Lord, no. Green Shorekeeper, very green. It's a very green looking Shorekeeper, indeed, the one that I've got.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Also, is there a... I'm trying to see if there is a setting that it mutes the tab if I alt tab out of it, because I don't know if I'm going to be in the middle of a conversation when the Genshin thing starts. Where is immersion mode? Okay, I guess they don't have it.
Greetings, General.
Oh, there she is. The green shorekeeper.
Master didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return.
The lip movement is throwing me off a little bit.
Have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictable. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans. I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat.
Well,
Lastly,
yes.
We have the special task force of Rover, Yang, Jianqin, and me.
Why are we dragging Yang Yan into this, though?
Allow me to
Poor
introduce
girl,
Kong
she's
Lin,
not very
leader
special.
of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks.
Okay.
Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power.
So we should just keep them alive?
Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time.
Okay. I didn't even realize the guys were already going up against the thing in the
each team's strength to our
1.0 version. I thought they would only come at like 1.1 or 1 point something.
First,
a little bit
our
later.
Ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, enemy forces.
Okay.
If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
I guess behind the infirmary? No, infantry. I got sorry, I'm just pulling up the Genshin. Right, that was the last one. So 5.6 special program. It's coming very shortly, so.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance.
That would be worth it.
This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets? Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. The chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power.
There's only 4 of us?
Rout the enemies.
Oh my god. I thought there would be more resonators among
us.
It's
a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan.
Okay. God, I'm so tempted to
Kong Lin, your team will take Yuehui. Your team will charge enemy lines.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
Okay.
Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption.
Okay.
One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier.
Okay.
I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian. Rover.
Hello.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go.
Okay.
Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power.
Okay.
Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge.
Okay.
Any questions?
No.
In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be gravely injured, but not dead. Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier. Any questions? That's because this ancient disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou.
Oh, okay. Well, that's very
Creating
old.
such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air.
Yeah, that's why we're not gonna use it on the city.
I can, but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long.
Why didn't you guys make more of this thing then? Beforehand.
Any questions?
Okay. Well, I
By the
have.
way,
Why didn't you
this
guys
is a
prepare
weapon of
more of
mass
these
destruction.
disruptors?
The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you.
Okay.
We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it.
Okay.
The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in.
Okay.
After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port.
Okay.
We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now.
Okay.
Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianxin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
All right, let's go. Wait, I thought I was already in the long quest line. Oh, that's what hasn't been revealed up until right now. I see. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Alright. Trying to see if I only got one achievement, okay. How many gems do I have? Probably not a whole lot, no. That's alright. Oh, that's not good.
Leave it to me.
Calco! Calico! Whatever your name is.
Break.
Okay. not good.
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General GN sent us here to help.
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on.
Okay.
We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
Okay.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
My god, Young Young, just shut up.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute.
Alright.
The end has come.
We should be safe now. I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
I think he's dead. Oh no, he is not dead.
General, is that you? Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it. This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person, but please, please defeat that monster. For us. Thank you.
I'm sorry, the unnamed soldier.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Stop smiling, Young Young, Jesus.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
My god, why is your voice so annoying, Young Young?
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
My god, Young Young, can you like not?
Disperse. One more time. One with the sounds. Last chance.
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Alright. I'm getting another cutscene.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Ah, yes, the
As the
magistrate.
magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on.
Okay.
May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Wow.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
All right. Oh, that was cool.
Leave it to me. Disperse.
Nope.
Rux, 1 o'clock.
Watch out. Tacit discords incoming.
I know. Oh, I want to try the lady.
Incoming. Beware. Like this?
It feels clunky to use.
Break.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time!
Oh, lordy.
Kill troop from facade. Wind Rider. Stay sharp.
Yeesh. There's so many of them.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Oh.
Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
You were useless anyway. Still like your style.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me.
You
We're
may
going
or may
down
not
from here.
die.
Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you alright?
My god!
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
Don't you worry. Swift and resolute.
Wind Rider.
Oh. That's why it didn't let me move.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here.
Okay, great.
The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Oh, great. Fantastic. Very good.
Master Tianxing. I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. Threnodian's power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
Okay. Right. Okay, right now what I'm going to do, I'm going to mute this. And because the Genshin stream is in 8 minutes, so we do, what is it, 5 points? What is it? 5 point what? 5.6. Oh my god, I thought, oh my god, it's 5.6. And we do Genshin. Oh my. Okay. And pop, pop, pop. Am I muted? I'm not muted. Okay. Right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hello? I am back. Is it not on yet? It's supposed to be starting right now. They're late. What is it? Hey, it's supposed to be like right now. I mean, the chat is already live. Jesus, there's already like 30 something something people. 30, almost 35. Okay, people watching. She looks cute. I kind of want to pull for her. I don't actually know if I'm gonna get her because I don't think I have enough primos for her. Hang on. Let's shrink my face a little bit. There we go. Where's Lumine, by the way? Why is it only Ether? It's so unfair, but she is so cute. She feels like a Genshin character. Does that make sense? Like, after all of those Netlin characters, she actually feels like a Genshin character. Not just someone who's been borrowed from a Honkai Star Rail. Veressa didn't feel like a Genshin character either. Honestly, I don't even know her. I logged into Genshin. I didn't even unlock the new area, so I genuinely don't know. I tried to go in to unlock the statue of the Seven that's in there, and Veressa's story quest kidnapped me, and I got so pissed that I didn't go back. After the conversation ended, she's like, "Oh yeah, let's go to my tribe," and I just didn't follow. I just like, you know what? Fuck this. So I just left. I was like, you kidnapped me while I was just trying to go around, discover the place, and it not only kidnapped me once, but it kidnapped me twice, because it's as soon as I stepped into the area, the little Saurian quest thing has kidnapped me, same way as it kidnapped me when I first arrived in Atlant. It kidnapped me instantly. And once I got released from the grasp of that quest, I started walking, and Veressa's questline kidnapped me for the second time. So I've decided to leave. So I don't even know, but I don't remember her name. I saw the drip marketing. I can't remember her name. She actually feels like a Genshin character, at least. Because Veressa did not feel like a Genshin character, and she pissed me off when she kidnapped me from my exploration. And I got pissed because I got kidnapped twice in like 5 minutes. So that was not fun. Are they not starting? They're supposed to be starting 3 minutes ago. So what's happening? And now we have more people in. What's going on? Is it just me that it's not starting? Oh, it's an ad. Oh, fuck, it's now starting. There we go. Did I miss the first, like, did I miss the trailer? Now that makes me mad. Because looks like I did. Yeah, I missed the trailer because of that. They probably played the trailer first and I missed it because it didn't actually do it. But
Hello,
hi,
everyone.
Atsuna, how you doing?
Welcome to the
welcome.
Genshin Impact version 5.6
But at
special
least this girl
program.
feels like a Genshin
I'm Jane
character,
Jackson,
unlike
voice of
her.
Vanessa, and I have two awesome co-hosts with me today. Why don't you introduce yourselves?
What up, my dudes? My name is Johnny LaQuasto, and I'm the voice of Aoife.
Hey, your turn.
Hello, everyone. My name is Emily Cass, and I voice Escoffier. I'm so excited to be here.
And I am so excited to be hosting alongside you two today.
Oh, by the way, Emily, I have to say, the way your chibi's tail moves around is so cool.
Oh, actually, it's not a tail. It's a self-adapting movement signal tracking support mech. It's a piece of tech, basically. It helps Escoffier in the kitchen and in combat. It's one of her essential utensils.
She's pretty. I like her.
But it looks so much like a tail.
Yeah, a lot of people think that. And considering how it looks, people even call Escoffier a demon chef.
Ah, okay. That seems a little extreme.
Yeah, I'd say so too. But honestly, I don't know much about Escoffier. Can you tell us more about her, Emily?
Absolutely. Let's take a look at her profile.
Oh, she's British.
Escoffier used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Bourg.
Oh, cool.
The hotel is famous for the extremely popular and exclusive Gâteau de Bourg.
Wow, exclusive?
Yeah, only a limited amount of slices are available per day. Escoffier is a master of precision gastronomy, which means she approaches cooking as a science. She even develops advanced mecha to use in her cooking process.
I like her.
Dedication
She's pretty.
to her craft.
I like her.
Of course, in Escoffier's kitchen, no dish is ready to be served until it has her stamp of approval. And when she likes something, she gets completely lost in the flavors. It looks almost like she's in heaven.
That sounds incredible.
She's
but
cute.
What if she doesn't like it?
Oh, then she'd probably say something like...
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove. You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly
Also,
good
she's
cream
Gordon
and
Ramsay.
mushroom.
Wow. Intense.
I promise Escoffier is actually very well-mannered most of the time. But when it comes to food, she couldn't be more strict. It's all for
I
good
like
reason,
the cryo
though.
label.
Escoffier believes her mission as a
the
chef
cryo
is to
label,
make
yes.
haute cuisine
I
accessible
like
to
her.
all.
I like
So
her.
she's not
actually.
just strict on other people.
She
demands
feels
perfection
like
from herself too.
a
Because
Genshin
that's the only
character,
way
and
to
she
make her dream a
feels
reality.
like
Oh, is that why she
Irina
develops all
from
those
Food
cooking
Wars.
mecha?
That's right.
Is
With
it-
that
it's her
help,
name
even
Irina?
people who are short on
Irina?
time or
Irina?
cooking skills can
Something
be
like
capable
that.
of making
You know
a
what I
good
mean,
meal.
the blonde girl.
Ah, okay. That feels like a personal call-out. But seriously, though, I'm telling you, I could use something exactly like that.
Same here.
I missed the trailer
Emily,
in the
you said
first half of
Escoffier
the
used to be the head
thing,
chef
and
at the
it annoys
Hotel
me.
de Bourg. Does that mean she doesn't work there anymore?
Yeah, that's right. She even had to spend time in the Fortress of Meripede.
The Fortress of Meripede?
Why?
What happened?
She's a chef.
We can't divulge the details right now, but all will be revealed in Escoffier's story quest, treasured above all. So be sure to check it out if you're interested, travellers. You'll also be rewarded with extra Ascension materials for Escoffier.
Ooh.
Oh, and travellers will get to take part in a one-of-a-kind culinary showdown in this quest. Not only will travellers get to experience Escoffier's mentorship firsthand, but special guests will also make an appearance.
Special guest, nice.
Is that Naida?
Okay,
Not Naida.
I see blubber beasts and romaritime
Navia.
flowers. Wait, do we have to cook 4 blubber beasts using romaritime flowers? That's not much to work with.
All I can say is trust in Escoffier. She can work wonders.
Oh, I'm definitely a believer. Okay, so we know what she can do in the kitchen, but what about on the battlefield?
Okay.
Right, let's get into it.
Anything new? I missed the trailer,
Escoffier
Chachak,
wields a
because even though I was
cryovision
here,
and is a
Twitch
powerful
doesn't
addition
actually
to
start the
freeze-focused
thing.
teams.
Like this
Brings us
stream when
to
you're
one of
just
her
waiting for it to
attacks.
start.
When
I'm
Escoffier's
so annoyed.
elemental skill or elemental burst hits an enemy,
I
she
actually
can
like
reduce their
this girl,
resistance
how
to
she
hydro
looks.
and
She
cryo damage.
feels like a
The
Genshin
more hydro
character
and
with
cryo
the
characters in
design.
the party, the greater the reduction.
Okay. So it looks like the enemies here aren't actually frozen, but the resistance reduction still takes effect.
Yeah, that's really important.
She's a
As
cryo
long as her
character.
elemental skill or burst hits an enemy, the reduction takes effect. The enemy doesn't need to be frozen. That means the talent works on bosses and other unfreezable enemies.
Wow, so
Oh, nice.
it seems like any character that deals hydro or cryo damage can benefit from that talent. I can definitely see her being a powerful support in freeze teams.
True, but
Wow.
Scoffy is not just a support.
A
She
freeze
can dish out damage
support?
as well.
Holy
with
shit.
an actual dish.
No way.
Yeah, and when Escoffier unleashes her elemental skill, she summons a cooking mech to the field that follows the active character and periodically fires projectiles at nearby enemies, dealing cryo damage.
Or like a freeze team buffer.
So with her ability to shred
Why?
resistance, she basically
I mean, I'm
buffs her own
still
damage.
trying to pull for
In
her
addition,
because I like her
elemental
design.
burst
That's
restores
that's
HP
literally
to the
my only
entire party.
criteria in Genshin at the moment.
Incredible. Okay.
If I like the
So she
design,
can
I'm
buff
just
the
gonna
party,
pull for her.
dish out damage,
And I like her
heal.
design, so
Sounds like she's pretty versatile.
Yeah, and thanks
I
to a
genuinely
different
like her
talent,
design
she has
more than
another ability that
99%
really
of the
showcases her
Netlink
skills as a
characters.
chef. If you hold her elemental skill, the cooking mech she summons can absorb elemental energy and convert it into a delicious dish.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
I've never seen a talent like that before.
Okay, so you don't even have to prepare the ingredients yourself? Bro, that's awesome.
Yeah, and plus she can produce several kinds of dishes this way.
Well, that will be so fun to check out in game.
Totally. So take note of this next piece of news, travelers. In the first half of version 5.6, we'll have event wishes for Escoffier and Navia. A new 5-star polearm, Symphonist
Yes.
of Sense, will be featured on the weapon banner. Our new 4-star character, Aoife, will also enjoy a drop rate
nice.
boost on the first
Okay.
half banners.
Aoife, no way, bro.
I think that's my line, but I couldn't have
Aoife
said it better
Out
myself.
of all the Netlink characters, I think I like him.
And another bit of really
One of the
exciting
most.
news is that travelers will get to spend more time with these two in the new version.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Okay, take a look at this clip and you'll see.
All eyes are on me. Lowly servants.
I'll try for Aoife.
the
I'll try
almighty
for this
dragon
girl because I like her design.
The heck are you on about? Why does no one ask for the autograph of the almighty dragon lord? Kahula how? Oh wow. No way, bro. What? You little... Oh dear. Oh dear. Do you even hear yourself, bro? How dare you? You insolent, contemptuous... Huh? What are you on about? No way, bro. Huh? Seriously? Seriously? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Darn it. Oh, wow. No way, bro. Do you even hear yourself, bro? You're hopeless. The almighty dragon lord...
Because he can only
Goals
repeat
wisdom
like a
is
few
wasted on you.
sentences he's heard.
No way, bro. See you later. Huh? Blah.
Oh,
Get him.
you meant Kukuku and a
Oh, how is annoying anyway?
Wow, I feel like those two could argue forever.
Dude, you don't know the half of it.
Hang in there, bro.
You too, huh? Man, this bro thing is really taking off.
Well, Kukuku is just that infectious. So, travelers met Aoife in the previous version, but since we now have the chance to add him to our parties, want to give us a formal introduction, Johnny?
I thought you'd never ask, Jane. Absolutely. As most of you probably know, Aoife is a Saurian vet from the Flower Feather clan. In that land, humans and Saurians live and fight side by side. Saurians get sick and hurt just like everyone else. So Saurian vets do a very important job in that land.
Okay.
And Aoife is a really good one. In fact, you've probably heard of some of his accomplishments already. Like how he saved Kukuku's life, and now, of course, Kukuku works as his trusty assistant.
Yeah, Aoife is practically a miracle worker. I heard Ahau got sick one time, so Kaniche took him to Aoife for treatment, and what do you know? Ahau was better in like 2 seconds. Imagine that.
Sounds like Aoife really knows his stuff. I
He's
wonder if he can
actually
treat all
pretty
kinds of
cute. I
dragons,
like him.
Like even ones from other nations.
I guess, in theory, yeah, I don't see why not. Plus, if it was an emergency, Kukuku could help him get there in no time.
I mean, I heard the Flower Feather clan is known for riding kukasaurs. But this is less riding and more
Clinging
dangling,
on.
isn't it?
Hey, this is a Kukuku appreciation zone only, all right? But seriously, just wait until you see him sprint. He spreads out those huge wings, and it's super awesome. Oh, and while we're on the subject, if there are any travelers who haven't done the part of the Ochkanatlan World Quest where you chase down the evil dragon, try it out with Aoife. It'll be a completely different kind of flying
He's holding
experience.
on the tail.
Yeah,
I think he's holding on the
see that.
legs.
Although it looks more like Aoife is chasing down a patient for a checkup.
It does look like it, yes.
So, okay, what else can Aoife do in combat?
Well, Aoife
Exactly.
is an animal vision
Paimon
user with
would
a lot
not
of
do
tricks
this
up his
for
sleeve.
us.
For example, when faced with aggressive enemies, Aoife can unleash his elemental burst and fire a therapeutic sedative, creating a wind current that pulls in and restrains enemies. Yeah, of course, as Aoife's good bro, Kakuku also helps him out in combat. With Aoife's elemental skill, Kakuku lifts him into the air, giving him an aerial advantage in combat. And while in this state, Aoife can continuously
he's
fire tonic
healing.
shots, which
Okay.
deal anemo damage upon impact and restore HP to the entire party.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I like
So
the
what kind
red
of team comps work
elements
best
on
with
him.
Aoife?
Well, to answer that, we should introduce one of his talents
Not the
first.
cuckoo balls,
When
Jesus.
Aoife is in the Night Soul's blessing state, he can use his field medic's vision to increase swirl and electrocharge damage based on the total amount of Night Soul points across the entire party.
Okay, so he works well with characters that can trigger swirl and electrocharged reactions, and characters that can generate Night Soul points. He seems like a really flexible unit.
Yeah, he is. Plus, in areas with Natlan's phlogiston mechanics, if your current active character or indwelled Saurian's HP drops below a certain percent, Aoife can consume his own phlogiston to heal them.
Nice, putting those
Ah,
medical skills to use.
interesting.
His kit seems really intuitive, and he helps with exploration.
I
feel
like him.
Exploring the sacred volcano will be a lot easier with Kakuku to dangle from.
They work to go
What
on
can I
well. That's
say?
why
He is
they
a
keep
helpful
showing
little
him.
guy. Now, moving on to our next bit of news, a new boss is coming in version 5.6.
Another one?
The Secret Source Automaton Overseer device.
How many
Travelers will
of
need to
these?
defeat it
I swear to God,
obtain
we have
ascension
two
materials for
bosses that look
Escoffier.
exactly the same already.
I feel like we faced something like this before.
That's
Exactly.
because this boss has the same origins as the Secret Source Automaton configuration device from version 5.1. Both are pieces of ancient dragon technology.
They almost seem like two parts of one terrifying monster.
Okay, Jane, let's, this is where we should wrap this part up, I think, because travelers can search for their own answers to this in-game. Now, let's kick off the event portion.
Oh, wow. There are Natlan characters in Fontaine? Is it because of a festival or something?
Look,
Not a
I
festival,
finally pulled,
an amusement park organized by Navia
Risley.
and the Spina di Rasula. Auroron and Aoife are there to deliver Natlan produce for the event. But it's not all veggies and good times, unfortunately. Against the backdrop of the festivities, a smuggling case is uncovered, leading Kanich and Risley to cross paths.
A Saurian hunter and a prison warden. Sounds like a fun pairing.
Yeah, right? I actually have a few sneak peeks to share, so let's take a look.
Weird. Why is Ahau cowering behind Kanich? I would have thought he was too proud for that. Oh, wait. It must be because of Fontaine's ban on flying objects.
Exactly. Ahau and Kakuku made the journey all the way to Fontaine and happened to arrive just in time for the ban.
Ugh.
Ahau was able to hide, but Kakuku got scared and flew straight into the Palais Mermonia. Auroron thinks Kakuku will manage to send all of the important documents in the Palais flying around the building.
Oh no, that can't end well. Well, what about Aoife? Isn't he going to come to Kakuku's rescue?
Don't worry, with Nervalette and Risley there, Kakuku's in good
Nervalette?
hands. Plus,
Who's
he
that?
might even learn a new phrase or two. Hey, check it out. Risley managed to teach him. Anyone want to guess what it is?
Oh, I don't really know what it could be. I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see.
Tea
Anyway, I
time?
wanted to point out there are two dragons in this picture. So, does that mean Nervalette could, like, interpret for Kakuku? You know, dragon to dragon. Oh, I can't wait to see how their interactions go.
Honestly, I can't even picture it, but I just know it's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah, there's nothing we can say that beats the real thing. So, if you're interested,
I
be sure
really-
to check
I
out
really
all
like
the
this
shenanigans
pose
in
on
game.
Risley.
And trust me, there are a lot of them. Always makes me laugh. Now, on to the actual amusement park. Let me give you some background. It's called the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland, and it's the brainchild of a well-known engineer and film buff with the Spina di Rasula in charge of the financing, construction, and general operations.
Oh, Lapine Pauline is back. Didn't she almost go bankrupt after basing her research on that fake story? I hope her investment pays off this time.
Well, if the
I can
traveler
barely
agrees to come
remember
on
her,
board,
but I
Lapine
remember
Pauline
seeing her
might be
before.
in a better position.
Come on board. Why are my fraud alarm bells ringing?
It's not like that. If you don't trust Lapine Pauline, yeah, okay. Her track record isn't great, but at least trust Cheval Moran and the Spina di Rosula.
If you say so.
Where was she before? I remember seeing her before.
Run it into the ground.
Well, if the traveler agrees to come on board, Lapine Pauline might be in a better position.
Wait, so this is a management sim? Okay, tell me everything.
You got it, bro. Travelers will be in charge of operations like upgrading the facilities, expanding the park, and managing the staff. During each business cycle, travelers will need to allocate their precious funds and action points to the most important tasks based on their management needs.
And plus, Navia recruited Master Chef Escoffier to run the park's theme restaurant. Woo! The dishes she creates can give you unique management buffs, so don't miss out.
Absolutely. You can also increase your revenue by adding different kinds of attractions. For example, in Eclectic Escapades, visitors can experience unforgettable adventures where they fly through the air or dash underwater at high speeds.
Wow.
Or there's Movie Masterpieces, where you have to use special abilities to reach the end of the stage and seize the treasure. Before launching these attractions, travelers will need to try them out and create a standardized strategy guide for each one, so that visitors understand how to get the most out of the experience.
Nice.
Oh, and travelers can also add an attraction called Mellow Manor, where they can create a cozy retreat for different animals to draw in visitors and increase revenue.
And travelers can also recruit some familiar faces to help run the park. Among the recruits are Fontanian companions and friends from other nations too.
Yeah, that's right. By completing friendly encounters, travelers can learn useful management techniques from their companions. Eventually, these companions will become fixtures at the park and provide even more management support. So, long story short, don't worry too much. You don't have to go it alone.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
And plus, once you get down to business, you'll be rewarded for your efforts.
Ooh, do tell.
Oh, I will. Reach a certain point in the operations and you'll be able to claim all sorts of rewards, including Primo Gems and a new 4-star bow, Sequence of Solitude.
Awesome! More Primo Gems to save for your next pull.
But this is the flagship event. I thought it was
it's
the Molstad event that was the flagship event.
Wishes, have we?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry to keep you in suspense, travelers. In the second half of version 5.6,
didn't she just have a
returning
rerun?
Event wishes for Kanichi and the Raiden Shogun.
Nice.
Plus, the Chronicled Wish banner will be returning in version 5.6. I know a lot of travelers have been waiting for that, so check it out if you're interested.
Holy shit!
Yeah, you have to. And best of luck on your pulls.
All right. That was a
Wow.
lot of info, so let's
I thought
take our
the
first
Raiden
break.
Shogun just had
Here's
the
the
rerun
second
like
redemption
literally
code, travelers.
2 patches ago. I like this girl, honestly. I'm sorry, if someone doesn't want to, if you guys are worried that you're going to miss the codes, I'm gonna Google them before. They're probably gonna be all over the internet after. I just post them into Discord.
The Windbloom Festival, once a celebration
Oh!
of flowers, now shrouded in unease.
Oh!
Why is Albedo on trial? Who is the young man in the courtroom? And is he friend or foe? What tidings does the Dodo communication device bring this time? The answers to these questions and more in the version 5.6 Archon Quest.
There is an Archon Quest?
Nice voice.
Nice.
Ah, shucks, thanks.
So, we finally make it back to Mondstadt, and Albedo's on trial. And I don't even know what to think. But something tells me there's more to the situation than meets the eye.
Well, I've put together some information about the case. Let's go through it and see if we can uncover some new clues. So, here's the deal. Albedo's been accused of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
It's been 5 years,
case is being
exactly.
tried
Oh, my
in
face
secret.
is in
The
chat. I
logistics
don't even
captain of the
realize.
Knights of Favonius, Hertha, seems to have compelling evidence against Albedo. So the situation is serious.
I'm sure Hertha is just trying to do her job and uncover the truth. But
This
there has to be some
actually
kind of
sounds
misunderstanding
interesting.
here.
Well, in
Finally
court,
going
the
back to
evidence does the
Mondstadt.
talking. Travelers will have access to Albedo's office on the second floor of headquarters to do their own investigation
We
into
finally
the case
get the
and
second
hopefully
floor?
track down some clues.
So I saw Jean, Kaya, and Eula in the courtroom, all members of the Knights of Favonius, which
Ah.
makes sense. But it looked like someone from the church was also there.
Oh, that's Dahlia. He's the deacon of the Church of Favonius, so he works with Barbara, Rosaria, and the other members of the clergy. Dahlia acts as the Herald of Barbados, which is interesting because he's also friends with Venti.
Yeah, very interesting. He sounds like a very important figure then.
Well, speaking of Venti,
I thought
the
that
Dodo
Barbara was the
communication device
deaconess.
is back in this quest. At some point, Venti needs it to get in touch with Alice. But on the first attempt, the line connects to Grandmaster Varka instead. It's only on the second try that he manages to reach Alice.
Whoa.
Are they just
hold on.
spoiling the whole
You
quest
just dropped
for us?
two major names. Barker has been on an expedition for a long time. Sounds like we finally get to hear how he's doing. As for Alice, we know she's the mother of the most adorable Klee and an elder of the Hexen Circle. But I wonder why Venti needs to get in touch with her.
I am so confused.
Wait,
Why are they
could it be
spoiling the
because
whole
of the
quest?
monsters in the city?
Oh, you know what? In Amber's anthology chapter, she did say the number of monsters around Mondstadt has been skyrocketing lately.
Right? And now there are even more monsters in the city. So maybe Venti is reaching out to Alice for help.
I think you two are onto something. And if
Are
we
you-
take
are
a
they going
look
to tell
at
us
this
the whole
map,
quest?
We can see that a lot of our old friends have joined in on the fight to defend Mondstadt.
Wow, this is kind of emotional. Mondstadt was the beginning of everything. It's the place where travelers met their first companions and embarked on this whole journey. And now it's in crisis.
Are they
Hopefully
drawing on
travelers
the
can do
nostalgia
something to stop
factor?
it.
Oh, they can, but it won't be an easy road. Alice can offer something to help, but travelers will need to pass a trial first and defeat the king and queen on the chessboard.
Anything to defend Mondstadt.
Oh.
I'm sure travelers aren't scared of a little trial.
Is this a weekly boss?
Okay. Then let's take a look at what awaits them.
This looks like a weekly boss. Yeah, it is a weekly boss. The animal traveler even. I know, right? The fuck?
Alice will preside over the first phase of the trial. The trial takes place on a
I
chessboard.
really
but the rules
want
of chess don't
Alice to
exactly
finally
apply.
be able to. So
Look
I can finally
closely
play
and you'll
Alice.
notice some of the pieces on the board can harm the king. Travelers can use that to their advantage to create an opening and dish out damage. But in the second phase, there are no chess pieces to use. Travelers will need to rely on their own strength to emerge victorious.
It looks like there's a different Dodoco presiding over the second phase. One wearing a blue hat. Is that a different mage from the Hexen Circle?
Ooh, I wonder which one.
Well,
Are they
travelers
spoiling
will
the
have to
entire
uncover
quest
that
line
for
to us?
themselves. As for
Are
the
they
second
spoiling
phase
the
of
entire
trial,
quest line? Why
let me
didn't they just
offer
keep
a
their
quick
mouth
piece of
shut?
advice.
That's so
the
sad.
boss has some extremely powerful attacks, but freeze reactions can help you create an opening.
Maybe jot that one down
Really?
for later, travelers. So, we know there's murder, an attack on Mondstadt, a Hex and Circle trial, but we have no idea how all of this is connected. Seems like there's a lot for travelers to uncover.
No, I think you guys just spoiled the
if you
entire
think
quest
about
line.
it, first, Natlan had a crisis with the ley lines that almost ended in death. Then, a similar crisis happened in Liyue, and now Mondstadt is in danger. I can't help but wonder if this is all some kind of terrible omen.
Yeah, but look on the bright side.
They're spoiling
It's
the
another
entire
chance
quest.
for
I'm not
answers.
happy.
Maybe we'll uncover new clues about forces we've encountered before, or what we can expect on the road ahead.
Or maybe we'll even get one step closer to the truth of Teyvat.
Yeah, and then travelers can give us all the answers.
Yeah, I think we're gonna leave all that hard work to you guys.
All right, okay, well, let's lighten things up and dive into the remaining version 5.6 events.
Yes.
First up on the docket is an event that brings us back to Fontaine, where travelers can test out their tactical brilliance in the new war game,
that is the
Operation
boring part
Downpour
now.
Simulation.
Dude, nice.
Oh, I know. This war game comes with all new offensive and defensive gameplay. The key to success is really understanding your game pieces.
Okay, what do you mean?
Well, for example, is it a melee or ranged attack piece? Can it quickly break through obstacles or maybe even bypass them entirely? Once you feel like you know what you're doing, you can test out your skills in co-op. The actual gameplay is pretty simple. What this event really tests is strategy. For example, when adjusting your defensive lineup, you can even set traps for your opponent.
I see a button called Defensive Simulation. Looks like we can use it to test out our strategies?
That's right. And once you set the defensive and offensive lineup that works best for you, the battle is ready to begin.
Yeah.
And while your opponent tries to break through your defenses, your job is to use your chosen offensive lineup to outmaneuver their strategy.
Alright,
the
they
side
got
that
though.
breaks the opposing formation first or makes greater progress within the time limit wins.
Wow.
Okay, so it sounds like it all comes down to strategy. All right, so get tactical, travelers.
Now, if that last event was mostly about brain power, this next one is all about firepower.
Let's go.
Okay, let's take a look at the gameplay. Think this is a simple battle for coins? Ha, well, think again. Players will have the opportunity to indwell Saurians at certain points. Use their abilities to your advantage, and you might be able to turn the tides in your favor.
This looks so fun. You could just stay in Saurian form the whole time and blast all the other players away.
Oh, if only. The Saurian form only lasts so long. But even in human form, you'll have Natlan character skills at your disposal. So the goal is to collect as many coins as possible to secure victory.
Nice, bro. So, this next event is called Chronicle of Shifting Stratagems. I'm sure at this point in
Oh,
their
the
journey,
sexy,
travelers have gained their fair
the,
share of
mob
companions
lady.
and have tested out their skills in a variety of different situations. But maybe there's a character you want to learn more about, like Escoffier, for example. Let's say you want to test out her potential in different team comps. Then, I highly recommend trying out this event.
Chronicle of Shifting Stratagems gives travelers the opportunity to study and test out different team compositions. The event is divided into different levels of difficulty, and there are also challenge buffs to take advantage of, so make sure to take that into account when forming your teams.
Okay.
Travelers can also take a look at the challenge record and see how their friends approached each challenge. Could provide some food for thought.
Nice. Sounds like the perfect excuse to do some experimentation and think outside
Firecry
the
is getting
box.
so replaced by someone in the
Alright.
future.
Moving on to some Genius Invocation TCG updates. First, a new card skin will be added to the card shop, so check it out if you're interested. Travelers can also look forward to new character and action cards added to regular mode.
Nice. More food for the card sharks.
There are also some major updates to automatic artistry.
So in addition to the character and action card updates, the
When was the
elemental
last time
reaction
I
effects
played
are
this
different.
game? I don't even know.
And during the match, there's now a card refresh option as well as mechanisms for character enhancement and replacement, so the gameplay should be even more engaging. Travelers might even be able to come up with some new strategies and surprise their opponents with unexpected moves.
That's right, and finally, the ley line overflow event is returning in version 5.6,
Nice.
so don't miss out.
We won't, and let's take our last break. When we return, we'll talk system optimizations and a cool collab. See you on the other side, travelers.
Bye.
All right. Oh, they actually give us a timeline. Nice. Okay. Okay.
Welcome back, travelers.
Welcome back.
Welcome. Let's jump right into system optimizations. Some travelers provided feedback that the brilliant blessing enhancement process in the Imaginarium Theatre was a bit confusing, which made it difficult to level up strategically and optimize character turn order. So, in the version 5.6 update, the dev team has made the brilliant blessing details page a lot more intuitive, which should make it easier for travelers to make strategic level up decisions.
Nice.
Yeah, and in addition, rewards will be available for completing the star challenges in the new season of the Imaginarium Theater that begins on June 1st.
You know what would be nice? A restart button after the final act. As it stands right now, finishing the final act takes you directly to the credits, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if you just missed that last star challenge? That would be such a bummer.
Yeah, the dev team has received that feedback as well, so a restart button is also being added to the new update.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
That should make it easier to get full stars.
I haven't played the Imaginarium
this
Theater
next
in so
update
long,
addresses
so I don't
another
really care.
common problem. Travelers have probably noticed that when you go to raise a character's skills, the skill descriptions can be pretty long and dense.
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. It's important for travelers to have all the details. But it's also easy to get bogged down in the weeds, so this is something the dev team has been working on. Starting in version 5.6, the descriptions on the talent and constellation pages for new characters will be optimized to be more concise, so it's easier for travelers to grasp the core information. Of course, travelers who prefer to dive into all the details can always expand the content for a more comprehensive description.
Nice. Sorting through all that information should be a lot faster now.
Totally.
Mm-hmm.
Our next optimization is for the treasure compass. Travelers provided feedback that while attempting to complete Natlan's warrior challenges, it was difficult to locate where to pick up the quests. So, after the version 5.6 update, the treasure compass can now track those locations.
Woo!
Yeah, they can. Warrior challenges are important because that's how you get obsidian fragments, which you can use to unlock tribal secret spaces, right? It would be nice if the treasure compass could track those too.
It can! And once your exploration progress is high enough, the treasure compass will be able to pinpoint the location of tribal secret spaces as well.
Wow.
Similarly, at a
Oh,
high
that's
enough
the tribe that I haven't
exploration
unlocked. I was
progress,
like, where the fuck
more
is this?
chests from various nations can also be located using the treasure compass.
Oh, nice. That should really help travelers that are stuck at 99% exploration progress.
Map pins have also been optimized. Starting in version 5.6, travelers can now delete custom pins in batches.
Ooh, that should make it a lot easier to start fresh if you're someone who really likes to go ham with the markers.
Definitely. Well, that wraps up our system optimizations. So now it's time for some out-of-game news.
That's right. First, we have some exciting collaboration news to share. Genshin Impact is partnering with the global beauty brand Charlotte Tilbury to launch 2 limited edition sets.
Wow.
So, let's watch the preview trailer for the collaboration.
Makeup? Alright then. Mona makeup. I mean, it's quite on character from Mona who buys like... I mean, no, because she usually just buys astrology related stuff, not makeup.
But I have even more news. In addition, Genshin
I never
Impact's
heard of
third
that brand,
Natlan
by the way.
OST album, Radiance of Flame, is coming soon. Yeah, the album contains various tracks composed by the Hoyo Mix team for the Collective of Plenty and other regions, so stay tuned for the drop.
Awesome. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. Music's gonna be so cool.
So
You know it.
beautiful.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, let me check my scroll here. Yeah, that's all the information I have about version 5.6.
Yeah, me too. What about you, Jane?
I am just so excited
Why is
to
she
uncover
even
more
here?
about
She's
the
just
elevator
hanging
train
out.
mystery and to defeat the new boss on the chessboard.
And
They
I
probably
can't
had
wait
to
for you
replace
to meet
Zack,
Escoffier.
the
It's been
voice
so
of
much
Ether,
fun
to do
working
all
on
this.
her, and I just think you're gonna love her.
And to follow that up, Aoife is finally playable, and of course he's gonna have Kukuku right by his side, but the mini games are always so fun and creative. Oh, just can't
Absolutely.
wait.
Well, that's it for the version 5.6 special program. A new adventure awaits. I hope it brings with it new friendships, new answers, and a whole lot of fun.
Hey Shiny, how you doing? Welcome. They did use
See you in
Mona
Game
for merch.
Travelers. Bye. Bye. Bye.
See ya.
Don't know what this is. The trailer. Okay. I haven't seen the first half of it though, so that could be something. I mean the actual. I haven't seen the trailer itself. What I'm curious, right? Did they anything about the quality of life stuff? They did, Shiny. That patch wasn't actually too bad. I'm actually looking forward to the Archon Quest though, because there is going to be an Archon Quest, Shiny. I'm not sure if you're interested in that stuff. But yeah, so they updating the compass, the treasure compass. So it now shows, well, literally everything. Skip button, no skip button. I don't think they're going to do it. And no artifact loadout either, if that's what you're going to be getting at. But nope, we're not getting those. But smaller quality of life, like the treasure compass. If you like the group marker thing. What else? Can't remember. It wasn't. They had some quality of life, but nothing major. I don't know if they're actually going to do a skip button because they have to have players in game as long as possible. Yeah. What I don't know. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just checking something in Vova. Don't mind me. Grand War Storm. I want to see how long it will take me to complete this quest, because if it's gonna take me too long, I'm probably just gonna leave it for tomorrow. I mean, to be fair, it's an Archon quest that takes you back to Mondstadt, so I'm happy for it, but I do understand. Waves. Hang on, I just want to see. How far am I in the story? Have I already done this? Okay, I have less than half an hour of this quest. I'm just gonna finish this. Hang on. Which one? Wait, what do you mean, which one? So currently I'm on Wuthering Waves and I'm in the 1.0 quest line at the moment. No, but you don't have to spoil that for me. By the way. The fuck? What? Why? Why? Every time I'm in game, someone's like, oh, did you know that this spoiler thing happens? No. You know why? Because it's a fucking spoiler! That's why! Nothing pisses me off more than that. Did you know that he has 3 elements now? No. I didn't. You know why? Because I'm not far enough in the story. That's why. Fucking hell. This happened so many times already.
It's unusually quiet inside.
Why do you like, oh, do you know about this spoiler? No.
This wall.
I was just telling you. 1.0 story. I changed the name of the stream as well. Oh. Ow. That was cool. What? Why is there so many lamps in here?
For emergencies.
Alright, I'm guessing this is the guy I have to fight somehow.
You're not seeing anything. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
Yeah, that could. That's a fucking mountain.
Stay sharp. Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
Break. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Why are you trying to shoot me down?
Your blade. Synchronization.
I thought that was a... Well, okay, anyway. I think I've got down the dodge part. As clockwork, I got hit.
Let me be your blade. Tempest. Hey.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Alright. Another cutscene?
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach. Have you been injured, Rover?
I'm okay.
No.
But Rover...
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. The upcoming battles will be even. Let's keep moving.
Okay, yes. I'm guessing this way. What the fuck is that? That's just something on the table.
several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Okay. I'm guessing that way. Why is there a headless statue right there? Oh, I see. Interesting.
Watch out. I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Leave it to me.
I'd rather not.
Strike from the shadows, one with the sounds.
You're wide open.
Unstop.
Wait, how did I do that? I don't know how I've done that.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. Now back to business. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform.
So we're just gonna blow the building up?
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
Well, Shiny, I don't know what to tell you.
It's time.
Understood.
It's not a major spoiler, but yes, I have not played this game, so surprisingly, I don't know a lot.
1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
But it wasn't a major spoiler, at least.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead.
Okay.
Stay sharp. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath. Well done.
Nice. I don't know what that means.
Same situation. Let's do it again.
Nice. Oh, I almost fall down.
It's here. This place. Rover.
Oh god.
Let's approach it with care.
Cost of echo slots. I think there is like 1, 2, 3, 4, but I'm not 100% sure. Because I genuinely don't really know.
Tell truth on facade.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Ow. Bitch.
Bad timing.
But I've done that! I've dodged! You're just being a bitch.
Moment of resonance.
Alright, happy farming.
You're wide open. Finale. Wind Rider.
Yes, destroy his ass.
Tell truth. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Precipitant synchronization. Shape the shapeless.
Strike from the shadows. One more time.
Oh god. Oh, what the fuck?
One more time.
How do I lock on?
The end has come. Keep it together.
Nice. Alright, 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 alright.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you.
My god, such NPC behavior.
We're almost
Get
there.
over yourself.
The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
Yang is just being dragged into this. She didn't even ask to be here.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, and let it carry us up there. More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
Oh, there's a chest. The chest, the chest, the chest, the chest, the chest, the chest.
Cherish every gain.
How do I do this? Oh, from here, okay. Oh, Jesus. That was aggressive.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to...
It moved a little. Let's give it a couple more.
Almost there. We finally did it.
God. Whoever is Young's voice actress, she should not be paid for this job. It's terrible.
We'll reach the top soon.
Oh lord. That's not a good sign. She has nothing. She has no range. She uses the same voice when she's angry, when she's worried, when her hometown is currently getting destroyed by enemy, when she's watching someone die in front of her, like that random soldier that we found earlier that just literally we got there as he was dying. She has no range. Whoever it was Young's voice actress, I don't think she should be paid for this job because it's fucking terrible. She has no range.
You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us.
No, please don't die, said Young with all the excitement she can muster. Oh.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the Disruptor again.
Why not? Maybe it would best execute them.
Yang, you...
You're too weak and annoying.
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue.
She has no excitement.
I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Trinodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster.
If Young dies,
that our shared goal is
I'm not gonna shed a tear. She's so annoying.
I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
That voice, that line delivery. Hang on. You know how I would have done this? Now is our best hang on. Now that our shared goal is within our reach, I don't want to let it slip away. But how her delivery was, now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I don't want to let it slip away. no passion, no excitement. Exactly, she's already dead inside. How do you replay it with voice? Oh yeah, you can.
I understand that you don't want to leave anyone.
To be fair, I don't want to hear it. Like just a little bit excitement. I don't want to let it slip away or something like that at the end, but no. She annoys me so much. She annoys me so much. Just go.
Now, Rover.
At least he has some range. Zoro could. Yeah, I can imagine that.
Guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
Why is there no range? It annoys me so much. If I was a Wuthering Waves player on day one and I got this delivery from Young, I would have quit the game. Honestly, I am hoping that it will get better. Everyone says that the story of this game will get better, especially if you reach into like 2.0 territory. I fucking hope so because I'm suffering. Thank you, Zoroko, for the follow. That is a smart choice, playing it in Japanese. Okay, that is a cool scene, though. Oh, he's so hot. Even the granting of this to have more pressure. I know, right?
The culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready?
What I don't understand is that all of this questline was given to everyone in 1.0. But it feels like this is the end of the arc of the Jianzhou arc. That's the end of it in 1.0, which feels a little bit weird. I'm gonna kick some Threnodian ass.
That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
What did players do between 1.0 and 2.0 with the quest line? There must have been something. Right? That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it could be, I don't know. But if I was a day one player in Wuthering Waves and that's the young I get, I would have quit. But I know it's gonna get better.
Another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Oh, you're so pretty. The music here is not.
Strike from the shadow. One with the sounds.
You're wide open. It's been immobilized.
I am wide open. That sounds a little bit more intimate than I like it. Hello? Why am I intimate?
Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in.
Ooh. I did it. This looks like the cocoon of finality from Honkai Star, no, Honkai Impact Sword. It definitely looks like the cocoon of finality, the fuck. If we would have taken the female over, then we'd be more wrong, yes. Oh, what that? That looks like a very messy tree. Oh wait, no, that's the wings. Fuck. She has this.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent. Retreat to advance.
Why is my dodge not working as it should?
Moment of resonance. Ready for battle. This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you? Don't you worry. Tell truth aside.
Okay. Oh, I don't like this.
Watch out for its ranged attacks.
Oh god.
Rover, have you noticed?
No.
It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy.
Ow. The thing is that once it hits you once, it's hard to
I'll
dodge.
shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core.
Ow. Oh yeah, that's one.
Copied my weapon already, huh? Keep it together.
What the fuck?
Retreat to advance.
What? What is the monster in front of me? Trial Resonator has left my party, and that's not good. Is Gian dead? He's not dead, he's almost dead. What's that? Oh, Jesus. What is happening? Pinky. Why did we pet on Yang Yang for so long? Is she our crush? Why do we have rings? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's fucking fantastic. Havoc damage.
Bad timing. One with the sounds.
do it. Oh, F.
Ready, careful.
Oh, Jihad is back. He's a little bit worse to wear, but he's back. He's back.
Bide the time. Down with curtain.
Oh, we got a new animation, so that is one of the other elements, I assume.
You're wide open.
I don't like being wide open, honestly. But if, okay, so Shiny, if, I didn't realize we would get a new element, but if we get a new element now, it makes sense that in 2.0 we get another one. So it wasn't really a spoiler at the end of the day, so don't feel too bad about it.
One more time. Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back. Unstop.
I don't know how I can trigger the... Oh, wait, I thought they released it in 2.0. The voice acting is not the greatest, but it will do. It's better than Young Young's. Ranodin is like, the fuck just happened? Oh, okay, I see. Wow, what's happening? The fuck? What is that?
Food. I want food.
What the fuck is that?
Huh?
What is that?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
Okay, so I have to... A pet! We got a thing!
Rover, is that...
I don't know what this is. That looks like a bunny cat thing.
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
I have no idea what that is. So I guess we didn't defeat the Tranodian. We kind of defeated their avatar.
Extra supplies.
Is this own voice done intentionally? She has such a crush on us. Wait, I thought that it fled. I don't know if it's just a glitch that it doesn't have a voice. Was this supposed to be voiced? I don't know. Oh. Excuse me. Resonance conversion?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ah, okay. Alright, so I guess this is... Hey, Ro, is not the time for pull this! Oh my god. So wait, was this all that was in this region? You know how they usually release like the story in like multiple chapters? This didn't happen here, I guess.
Over here! Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us.
Interesting. So they released the entire region at once. I mean, this story.
I don't know.
Whatever this thing is very cute.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yeah.
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords,
I can't take any more of her voice
from
acting.
That statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash.
I can't take her voice acting.
General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know.
So this little bunny thing lives in me? That doesn't sound good.
Discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal.
What the fuck? What does that even mean?
Words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest.
Okay.
That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together?
Why do I have this thing?
And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or,
Okay.
according to Baiju,
So I have this
it's a
bunny
convergent
thing creature
codependency.
it's living just rent free in my body. Okay.
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers.
Yes, that's what symbiotic
Fortunately,
means.
since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
Okay.
Okay, now that's...
Bro got married unintentionally.
Baiju
Pretty
was going
much.
to explain it to you herself. But she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorous
But the
here in
roar. Oh
Jiaozhou.
no, I don't like it.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Trinodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
I like Chizia a lot more.
Don't look down on me.
That's the dogs.
You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of.
This thing talks.
That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one.
She
Rarest
talks.
of them all.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baiju's exact words, that is what she meant.
Can Young shut up?
She
you
mentioned
shut
highly
up?
intelligent echoes that connect on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baiju, an ecoacoustics expert, have ever seen one in person.
Maybe you guys should travel internationally a little bit more.
Could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. Well, both General Jian and Baija have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit, the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can
Oh,
absorb
thank God.
reverberations
At least
with
she's
just your
not going to
hands,
be
like the
involved in
legend
any of the
says.
other quests.
So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So, do you know where exactly he absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him?
Because I don't know.
Tusk. Don't take that tone with me.
So it's a sheet?
Even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case.
At least she's not going to be involved in any of the other quests. I am so glad.
Finally, someone with common sense.
But it's weird how
That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up.
But it's weird how they released the entire like area's main story in the first patch, like right away. They usually like break it up into multiple patches and it's longer. But not in this case, I guess.
Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Well, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
At least she's cute.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet.
Yep, this is a different level, okay.
The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired, hungry, fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest.
And why? Oh?
I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common.
I mean,
So you
does the MC need to eat more now?
No wonder everyone's been calling you the little one. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for
Young,
special
get her
echoes,
out.
like names
Get
for
her off
humans.
my screen.
They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
Are we gonna name her? Do I have to name her?
My
Please just give me a name.
denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all?
I don't know.
What? No way! No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about
Okay.
this? You help me come up with a name, and
Do I
I
have
will
to
let
name
you
her?
have some of the
I'm
food.
not. I'm too tired.
Oh.
I'm too
There's
tired
nothing
to.
left.
I'm too tired to name her. I'm gonna name her
Next
something
time,
dumb.
Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and you...
I don't have a name
Your
either.
name is... Heh, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
That's a good question. It looks like a Digimon evolve into an angel woman. Yeah, well, I kind of know what Digimons look like. I never really played with them.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
She's cute. I like her. She's better than the Young for sure. And she has voice acting. Young could never.
Names are a big deal, you know. Like once you have one, it's stuck with you for life. Gotta make sure it's a good one.
Question. Is it just me or Young universally disliked? Does everyone else feel as strongly about her as I do? Or I'm just special this way?
Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here.
I think it's a she, maybe?
That's true.
Maybe someone referred to her as a she at one
see.
point, I think.
You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible. What do you say?
Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one.
Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call.
Should we just call her Echo?
Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, Flying Fury?
No, absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
I don't know. Because you're picky.
Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome?
So like, I think someone referred to this thing as her at some point somewhere in the conversation. So I think it's a she.
They all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Abby. Abby sounds like a female
I
name.
knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random?
It does sound random though.
You didn't just pick 2 random syllables, did you? I mean, yeah, it's simple, easy to remember. I can imagine myself yelling it out loud. And at least it sounds better than Chisha's cringy titles. But you know, it doesn't quite feel majestic enough.
Okay. Should we call her Abigail?
I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, a name is indeed very important. Maybe I'll have to come up with a different one.
Oh, it's okay. So genderless technically.
Abby... Abra... Abraxas?
What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra... What? Sounds like you're reading a spell.
Abracadabra.
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that.
Oh,
That's
okay.
my name.
Abra the basic Pokemon. Okay.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now.
Okay, it's Abby now then, I guess.
My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
Okay.
Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one.
At least we got a name.
I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past.
Well, that's not gonna lead us
To
anywhere.
do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't
That's
you
a lot of
see it all
yapping.
with your own eyes?
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done.
Oh my god.
All right,
I thought this was just the epilogue, but... Aw.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
You gotta blow up the town. Yog is the worst. I swear to go.
Did something happen?
At least Chicia has
Just
some
a little
range.
slip, that's
She
all.
feels
I
more
can do it.
alive.
You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian So, you didn't? Huh? No, like I said.
I'm sorry,
I
I'm
was
skipping
asleep,
through it. It's just...
And then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
Okay.
So, maybe Abby's power activates a...
Yeah, it looks that way. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just
No one's
a
looking
little
down
slip.
on you.
Really. I think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried.
Okay. I mean, I can't argue with that logic.
Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything. Okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
Okay.
You're so real for that, Abby.
Aww.
You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baija, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then... Absolutely no! I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already. I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
Okay. That's
I
fine.
agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but... Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you.
Aww, at least she's cute.
Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine.
Ah, I like her.
What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right?
I
wonder how the food's gonna taste. Our Sentinel protects every one of us. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole? I can't help it.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just skipping. It's just...
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry.
All right, I'm going to end it here for today because it's so late. So I'm going to bed. Thank you all of you for joining me today. It was definitely something. with the Genshin live stream and the final. I didn't expect the arc to end already, but I did. At least I don't have to deal with Young anymore, which is great. I shall see you guys very soon. Not sure if it's gonna be tomorrow or the day after, but at some point. Good night, kisses. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Good night. Bye.